Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and welcome. It's time for today's stream. I'm your lovely host, Kelvin. Alright. Ooh, I forget. Can you see it? I don't know. I guess you can't see it anymore. I remember you used to be able, or no, maybe that's CK3, where you could see, like, Sumatra. Yeah, I think that's CK3. Welcome back. It's time for us to resume. We ended up having to leave in the middle of a war. I got called away by family matters, which unfortunately for at least probably like the next week can happen at any time. I apologize if it does. I have very little to no control over it in the end. Alright, how are we doing? Low food supply in Narbonessus is no food. Well, that's fair, I suppose. Ooh. Yeah. A lot of sieging going on. Crush. Quick. Rush up here. Oh, damn. I kinda wish that there was a way to still loot. You know? Like, why can't I tell them to be like, loot this when I'm in enemy territory? And it's not a looted province. In some strange way, it makes it kind of inverse. Like, I want to capture the provincial capital last, so that way I can maximize the number of slaves I take. You know? It's really kind of weird. Ooh, stability increase, good. I suppose we can get anything better. No, not really. It's pretty good. I have some spare things, so we could go for a bit of divine sacrifice, I suppose. Just a little divine sacrifice. Yeah, only 39.5. I feel like I want to not. There's some way to make that a lot cheaper, but I forget how. Yeah, well. That's fine for now. Yeah. Let's try and get our stability up, though. In the meantime, for the most part, it seems like Rome is taking care of the problem. I don't think we can get past that fort, so we're not going to be able to loot very much. No, done sending Mr. 16 Marshall. I mean, don't get me wrong, 16 Marshall, amazing stuff. Alright. So, I think I'm going to keep going towards embracing philosophy for now. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. The Romans are going around. Fair enough. Alps Cote. Yeah, we'll replace the stockpile. I want to try and keep them loyal at least a little bit longer. You. I assume this area is not... Yeah, has not undergone a whole lot of conversion. So why don't we try and force that along? Yeah. Got a lot of effort to do. You guys shouldn't be able to walk past this fort, I'm pretty sure, but sure. Hey, Nix. What do you mean that's occupied by fucking Rome? Rome occupies this? They haven't, like, given it to me? Wow. That's gonna be a bit of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, it's not there. Well, at least we're taking this then. Shit like that happens all the time, yeah. And part of the problem, I feel like, is Rome is never actually going to make peace. So... And let the looting be gentle. Okay, those two are getting occupied, so we move over here. You guys march over to Rusino. Very well. Otherwise. And this area as well. Alright, well. In that case, I suppose there's no point to do anything else. But take what we can. Very well. No quarter. No quarter. Alright. Well, that's fine. In the end, I suppose. There are starving pops here. They're fine. No longer under siege. Wait. We have prisoners abroad? Yes. Fucking Rome. Alright, hold the ceremony. Alright, so you guys are scorned. Okay. So, why don't I replace it with a red guy here? Yeah. That unscorns. Now, hypothetically, I think that actually is probably going to make the Democrats like me less, because I think they like it when I scorn a family. But I could get a bonus with the oligarchs, I think, if I redistribute the offices just a little bit. You know, one from yellow to green. Can I do that? Or from nobody to green also works. Yeah. So they should be very happy. And the Democrats should hopefully... it's not enough to do a ton, but... yeah. Trying to appease the factions is hard. There's a truce between our nations that would violate that. Fair enough. The beating of hooves. The Dahe have become increasingly bellicose. Just have them flogged. A new invention. Yes, liturgies. That gives us 4 new building slots to work with here. So, you know what we need here? A bunch of libraries. Fugitives. Quitani Druidic. Okay, do any of you have useful skills? Well, 9-8, not bad. None of you are good enough to be on the Research Council, which is where I would put you, so let's put them to death. Yeah. This is just really a minor issue. I'm not super worried about it. So, Rome attacked whilst being in another war. Curious. That's kind of surprising, actually. I didn't think, unless this is just a rebellious state or something, maybe? I don't know. Can't do anything about that. Sound. Alright. Need a new governor here. From the Zenarkurt family. There you go. You're reasonably capable. Yep. Declare some war to conquer territories in your like results so I can make a connection to those territories. Well, when it's Rome, I guess I'm perhaps more willing to accept it because I feel like if there was a diplomacy map like in EU4, Rome is like I claim everything, you know. With Rome, I totally believe that. Everything along the coast of the Mediterranean, they would go for it, you know. Oof. Parnia declares war on the Seleucid Empire with the war goal: conquer Seleucia Megale. Or do we own something in what was Etruscan land? Okay, I haven't said yeah now. Great. Fucking barbarians, and I can't do anything about them. Unless by, like, some miracle you're willing to offer me. Military access? Oh, well, you two are. Alright, in that case, let's go. You fucking what? Okay, Senones, Lingolias. These names seem familiar to me, so I'm suddenly panicking. I'm like, where the hell are these people? In the region of Italia. Okay, no, they're all over there. Okay, fair enough. The Venice region, very well. There was a brief moment when I wasn't at war. Shame I didn't use that. I didn't even notice it. How the fuck is Rome, like, not falling apart at the seams from war exhaustion constantly? Honest question. Even having your levies raised causes the damn shit? Ooh, another capital import route. Okay, one more. So we'll get mandated record keeping. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's get some cloth. And call down an omen. We don't need the research points, so let's do that. Plot armor. Yeah, Rome gets a lot of that, I notice. Like, they do seem to actually have legitimately some bullshit plot armor. Because, like, the only one I've managed to find so far here is no risk of civil war. You know, plus 10% antagonist nation, which I assume is kind of like lucky nation. And, I don't know, I've never seen anyone but Rome have it. Not even Carthage has it, which is someone you'd expect. So, I gotta wonder, you know? You gotta wonder. Actually, legitimately have no idea what antagonist nation really does, so. None of the Diadochi have it as far as I can tell. So. I wouldn't be surprised to find out antagonist nation also means that, lol. Why would we... Why would we suffer at all, you know? Like, they have positive stability. Contia is pretty disloyal. Fair enough, we're working on it. Alright. So, Naito Brigia, Ossia, and Corsitica. Okay, that gets us to there. That's pretty good. I think I'll wait just a little bit while Rome catches up a bit, but it won't be long. So we'll now be able to grab Embracing Philosophy. Yeah, I mean, the conversion work is important, so we gotta try. Alright, we're up to 60 out of 73 here, which is pretty good. Investment. Direct investments, so they want more import routes in the capital? Jesus. Revoke 5 holdings, grant 5 holdings. Okay, the traditionalists will like me. more or less no matter what. I have a grateful family, but the Democrats... Okay, I don't think the Democrats will ever like me, so I should probably try and boost the oligarchs. So, why don't we change you out for someone perhaps... Let's see. You're all fucking Democrats. That's the best we've got. Charisma 4. I don't know. Can you make the Democrats like me? Yeah, hopefully you can try. If he gets up decent stewardship, maybe. Or not stewardship, statesmanship. Yeah. I mean, do the oligarchs have any opinion of me to lose? Pretty sure they don't. We cannot spare the men. Oh, yeah. I feel like I should maybe scorn a family to continue trying to win the approval of said oligarchs. Yeah. You guys are pretty much gonna back me no matter what, so. If I scorn a red family member, can't give it a yellow or else it won't work. We'll give it to a nobody. That slowly starts building us some approval with the Democrats. It's slow, but it'll handle it. And the oligarchs are sidelined, so that's fine. All's well then. Goes give Rome, Sakia, Parnia, Pisuria, Xanthia. Hold on. So Parnia would be another. Oh yeah, Parnia is an antagonist nation. Pisuria. I have no idea whom that is. And Xanthia. Xanthia would have been around here, wouldn't it? But I guess it's gone now. Yeah. It's all Scythians near Parnia. Oh. So the Dahe. Collectively, the Dahe get it. I see. Yeah. I don't need 10 approval from the traditionalists. We're getting it. That's fine. You've got to get better at statesmanship. Investment in Alps Maritime. Yeah, I can't really go against that. Very well. It doesn't cost me one of my free ones, so... So it looks like Rome's starting to actually finish here, which is good. Because I plan to call them in for everything else around here. Declaring war when having military access. Whoops. Okay. I have to really do something about this war exhaustion, though. Wait, what? Hold on, why? It said they would join, right? There was a check mark. What? Excuse me? Yeah, fucking apparently. Which is bad because that costs us the alliance. Yeah. I suppose it's ultimately not a huge issue, but it's certainly annoying. There, I'm just gonna have to. Actually, that's a provincial capital. Friends across borders. No, don't care. Antagonists also get increased culture happiness, aggressive expansion, levy size multiplier, manpower recovery speed, minus 0.10 monthly war exhaustion, yeah, plus 2 integration speed, plus 40 subject opinion of us. So the short answer is Rome can be at war constantly, which is effectively physically impossible for everyone else. That does explain how Rome manages to conquer, as it does. Something that, you know, we literally cannot do. Fair enough. That well, it's not really fair at all. But at least that explains it, you know? There's not some game mechanic I'm missing. Or something I'm screwing up at, you know? This is not me, it's the game, okay. I'm also going to assume that if a player plays as an antagonist nation, they don't get that bonus. I'd wager that. Screwing up by not playing Scythia, yeah, apparently. Only AI gets antagonist status. Yeah, How am I not surprised by that? No, shit, no. Stop that. You go around. Might have some bullshit mission trees, yeah. let's keep capturing people. How are we doing here anyway? In our capital. Well, we're able to maintain 60% Hellenic. We are struggling to keep Massilian culture, but we'll try. Yeah, our war exhaustion is through the fucking roof. Because Rome can and is being at war constantly. And we're sitting here trying to be their ally. Which, you know, hindsight apparently might be a bit of a mistake. Who knows? I haven't figured that out yet, necessarily. Alright, good, the Romans are here. Better late than never, I suppose. Alright. Well, you have a pretty decent zeal. Zeal's what affects pop conversion speed, right? So that's good. Oh no, that's, we don't have somebody. How are we coming along here? Looks like October 487. So, sometime in 487. Alright. We'll get embracing philosophy and start getting a little farther ahead. Good. Alright. So, I don't know about you guys, but Devotio. Sweet Christ, do we need some Devotio up in here. Levy is up to point 10. Is that just ticking up over time? I assume it's gotta be. Alright, I'm pretty certain the Romans won't hold those, since I don't think they can take those. Like, they physically can't. So, by the virtue of physical incapability, they should pass that on to me. Yeah. Very well. It's not a bad cause. It is, but what do I know? I'm trying to keep the goddamn Senate happy around here. We gotta keep a scorned family on the book. Ooh, is that multiple scored? Ooh, that stacks. Okay. So hypothetically here, if I can scorn every family, I'm sure that'll have no problems or side effects at all. Yeah, I should probably unscorn a family. And difficulty settings are also doubled. Shit. You know, Paradox, the historically lucky nations feature was like one of the least popular things. Why would you want more of that? And why would you jack it up that much? I struggle to understand. New military tradition. Yeah, arms for hire is kind of tempting. But no, I probably want to go for military colonies. I also can get Celtic traditions, which is interesting, because I can get the Italian line here for 10% heavy infantry defense and offense. 25% heavy infantry offense. Minus 10% maintenance cost. 10% morale. Is that 40% heavy infantry offense? Yeah. That's a lot of heavy infantry offense. all things considered. Lofty notions. This isn't your thing. Compensate the owners and all that. Keep looting the bloody countryside. Let's go. Alright. So, Nitrobria. I can just take your entire country, yeah? No quarter. No quarter. There's a lot of aggressive expansion. I should probably consider giving some quarter. You know, accept all trade. Ooh. Embrace philosophy, everyone. Suddenly, 150%. Yeah. Let's build another one of those. And then we'll invest there. It moves in 50% bonus. Yeah. Good. Alright. This is fine. We can handle this. Aggressive expansion is just a number after all. We'll give some quarter though. Alright, can I please drop my levies? For the love of God. Disband. Thank you. Oh boy. Well, on the plus side, we're getting about 1 military experience a month almost. With average cohort experience being so fucking high. War exhaustion being through the roof. Sure. And Aquitania needs a governor. Yeah, we need to put somebody like decently high finesse here, I think. Ooh, our ruler has enough popularity that I could deify something. Must have 800 prestige in the family. Fair enough. Oh yes, these are mercs. Disband. Yep, 1.01 every month now. Alright, we're just gonna chill for a while. Alright. So, what can I get that's pretty decent around here? Oh boy. Not a whole lot, huh? Not a whole lot. I mean, horses, I suppose? Oh yeah, we also have Civil War issues now, don't we? Alright. We'll give him free hands for the time being. He should be relatively willing to be loyal. Like I'm working on the whole Democrats' approval, right? Yeah. Oh great, because it's a grateful family. Okay, I need to fix that then. Right, it's because we gave that guy the job. Okay, we gotta throw a yellow man out of government. Man, that sounded really racist. Wow, that sounded really racist. Oh dear. There. We're playing Lineman? No. Not today. I rarely do Iron Man. Alright. These are good. Man. Really gotta work on getting people culture converted. Come on now. How are things here? Good? Good. We're barely maintaining, yeah, 58%. We are not doing so well on the whole maintaining religion at this point, are we? Oh well. Two 2.0 better UI mod than have you tried it? No, I haven't. I haven't played with any particular IR mods. Honestly, considering the expansiveness of the tech tree, in theory you only get, I guess, probably about 100 innovations. But there is way more than 100 in the tech trees. What I might actually do is like get the Christianity mod and maybe an end date extension mod. That's currently what I'm thinking about. Send stickers here. I always kind of feel like Imperator is a bit of a shorter game than like most of the Paradox ones. Though to be fair, you've never really gone down the native pool innovations. This is also true. That's because for the most part, unless you are a specific country, cough cough, Navy does not matter. It requires a family be assigned 5 jobs, which removes about the fact family present only has 3 adult members, and it's also not family of the current tribal chief. Yeah. Since one family is randomly given the thing, it can be rough. Alright. So. I can go along here. Now that we have this, there's also prestigious trade goods, pedagogy. I do like pedagogy. I also kind of want to get, like, this tree. I kind of do love this tree pretty massively. Slaves need surplus. More road cost reduction. Go down for urban planning. I mean, we're already pretty much done one of the civic trees. Alright, yeah. You're useless. Get the hell out of here. Alright. I could start moving some groups over. Province's disloyal. Well, it's slowly turning around, thanks to some heavy-duty religious proselytization. Alright. Yeah, so we can try and centralize some of the pops here, and I think that might be worth. There, we can now grow it into a metropolis. So, rights of man. So yeah, let's form Massilia into a full-on metropolis. Really, our research ratio isn't terrible during this time period? Wow, we're still over 100%. Jesus. Glad to see the other places are doing well. Yeah. Oh dear, an unpopular consul, but a skilled consul. Alright. Where do we find government support around here? Well, we're trying our best with these damn Democrats. And tyranny will not help. That's fine. These fucking Democrats just refuse to support us, though. So yeah, I can do any of these now. Devolved administration seems like the best. Helps Cote. That's up here. Why do they love to invest in this area so much? I can't afford, of course, to extend my Archon veto on that, so it will be done. Unfortunately. Slaves and tribesmen, can we move it like that? I think so. Yeah, I don't even think tribesmen, just slaves. So. Maybe you can move tribesmen, I haven't tried. Yeah, you can't move tribesmen. Alright. Slaves need surplus, -1. We'll keep this up then. Any new civic advances guy? 7 finesse is not very much. I'm pretty certain I can find somebody in government with more than that I can reassign. Maybe not. Hail, Governor of Aquitaine. No. You have 8. Jesus. Okay. Alright. So the Governor of Aquitania. I love how appointing him governor makes him less loyal. Look, I am trying with these fucking Democrats, okay? I have done everything possible to try and gain approval. And continue to. Oh well. Thanks. Okay. I know I can be driving back when as a tribe. Fair enough. You might be able to do it only as a tribe. That would make sense. Alright. I'm thinking. Should I start creating pops out of excess? Probably not. Arguably, I should probably work to increase the size of the Legion instead. Shouldn't I? On the other hand, by keeping the size of the Legion as is, I do get a lot of military experience. Since they're so well trained. Oh dear. Alright. Get to work. Tricassia is doing pretty well for itself, and if we can take over this, it's pretty big. Alright, we have enough research points, I assume. This is still getting upgraded, isn't it? It's only for like a few more months. So, Omen, Apollo. Yeah, I could really use that extra manpower. We only get like 27. It's pretty brutal. Alright. Well, hopefully that'll change once this rolls in. Because the lack of population output applies to more than just research, but also taxes and import routes, I suppose? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, here we are. A metropolis. Not a lot we can really import, though. Surprisingly brutal. Local slave happiness is pretty good. Especially considering average slave happiness is not very high. There we get 19 buildings, which is pretty good. Alright. So, what do we want? More libraries, maybe. Well, there's conversion around here. Already goes pretty quick. Since this area is now more or less majority Hellenic. Plus 3.6. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, maybe we want to hold on to him then. I don't know. Push it through. I guess he is just really skilled with finesse. I guess that means it's not zeal that affects it. replace the stockpile. Well, I'll want to build probably at least 2 more libraries. So we'll do that. Really gotta try and put out a decent amount of science and all that. Alright. Is a noted family? Yep, good. Keep them scorned. Yeah. Alright, we're actually getting some approval from the Democrats now, which is good for the stability of our nation, really. Strange as that is. Alright, you're actually decently effective. Unfortunately, you're doing your best to keep them loyal, which is not what we need. Don't have to do those. Feels like such a massive waste of political power, but oh well. You can't do military colonies yet, right? We'll get through that pretty quick, though. Alright, lots of libraries. Tech-wise, we have an output of that, so that's 300%. Alright. That's pretty good. I have about 300% tech. Maybe I need to bail on that then, and go for bookbinding. I'm totally not for some aggressive expansion along the way, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Man, our stability's fucked too. It's all the aggressive expansion. Alright. Rome has been surprisingly quiet lately. Yes. They are currently fighting the Punic War. Fair enough. So, Tricasia. You hold provinces in 3, so you'll have at least 3 levies to call upon. Total of 4. Possibly also a decent amount of resources. Alright. So, inevitably, we're probably going to need some mercs. Fair enough. And how much? Really, I could just hire these mercs and then not have to raise levies. Yeah. It's not bad. Well, no, I'll probably still want to raise the levies for the purposes of occupation and stuff. Very well. We'll hire them early. And send them for preparation. You guys are still on bottleneck? Yep. Looks about right to me. Subria, very well. This is a defensive war. Rebellion against the Romans. Very well. Neither of you are particularly useful. You can go. Alright. have 20 approval from the Democrats. I have been really trying to get their favor. Really. At least we're actually doing pretty well. We have over 60% support in the Senate now. So. There's a holy site up there for pillaging. We have an available decision. Ah. Yes. Oligarchic and theocratic republics. On that note, yeah, we have unlocked more stuff, so. Really, standardized construction isn't huge anymore. I mean, if I wanted to become an oligarchic republic, which, you know, maybe. Not necessarily against it. That'd be 2 oratory and a civic. Are there any oratory ideas I could really use? Meh. Yes, sanction privileges is always nice. Opinion maximum isn't there. Diplomatic relations. Yeah. I can increase national citizen output, but that doesn't seem like it's going to really help. I could swap out, you know, standardized construction for city planning with a theocratic republic. I get 2 religions and an oratory. Tempting, actually. I mean, state religion's nice and all, but you know what I could really go for right now? War exhaustion reduction. Yeah. Up conversion speed's also always nice. Ones that cut with a code ruler, right? Do they? Maybe. Rulers have to be 40 years old and can be elected after 10 years. It does not mention a code ruler. I think that's aristocratic republics, right? Has code ruler, yeah, there it is. And I don't think that it says has code ruler there, no. So, yeah, no. Aristocratic republic, maybe. If it could. 2 military and an oratory idea would be pretty shit, though. Pretty shit otherwise, so yeah, Rome can probably deal with that themselves without too much issue, I'm sure. Probably will. I'm kind of interested to see how this ends up going, because I think Carthage is stronger than Rome right now, in terms of absolute population at least. So Carthage is at advantage. It also seems like they have a hell of a lot more allies. But yeah, I don't know. 32,000 Roman troops in Africa. Yeah, that's why I said theoretically the Carthaginians have an advantage. And you know what? Theory often turns into practice a lot of the time, doesn't it? As we witness the Carthaginians. Wow, they are fucking atrocious, though. You call that a military Carthage? Jesus. Man, the Romans were holding their ground for a while there, 2-on-1. Yeah, so we'll go down along this route, because I do need bookbinding for more research. I'm confused faction section because it says the oligarchs are the aristocrats. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever happened to stratocratic republics? I guess they're aristocratic republics now, and then there's oligarchic republics and plutocratic republics separate now. I don't know. They made lots of changes. Alright, so our mercs are ready. Rome is theoretically in. I'm betting they're going to bail on this, though. Vox Populi. Just lose 10 opinion from the Democrats. We're really courting the shit out of them. Come on. Like, I am really trying with these fucking Democrats. God, we can keep allies. You should pause. This is true. That's probably what got me last time. Alright. So you head that way. And I think we'll just call up the levies, yeah. Alright, the levies will do some raiding in this region. I can import elephants. Very well. Population output plus 3%. Can't argue with that. Yeah, we're already starting to see some conversion out here. Yeah, I mean, we have a very effective monarch, or archon rather. So, hopefully conversion's going well. Dominant religion is not state religion. Yeah, we're really trying here. Alright. Popular support. Let's see. No longer loyal, are we? Unfortunately, no longer loyal means denying us a frig load of potential raiding, which is a shame. Where's their actual capital? All the way up there. Wow. We've come a long way. I'm kind of concerned that the Romans will try and take land, since in theory they can. Can you get to here? No. You better get your ass handed to you, unless I intervene. Wow, you have... I'm sorry. Excuse me, you have how many? Alright. Snap fingers. Double up the mercs, let's go. I don't think we can get there in time. There we go. That's lovely. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'd love to know how a tribe got enough money for that many mercs. Still kind of annoyed that I cannot, like, see their, like, economy. Because there's no way they really have that many, like, that much money. That's not a physically supportable amount of mercenaries for them. And also, apparently, I just took a bajillion war exhaustion for that battle, I guess. So the Romans are just going to pour through here, I guess. Which, they might end up occupying a lot, and I might end up getting, like, nothing out of this war, because I'll have to wipe peace. Which is going to be fucking brutal. Right, well, they've divided up pretty good, so... What happened to the first campaign? What do you mean, Sicarian? I have to get a little more specific. The Yellow Nation? If you're referring to the other game we were playing, we stopped playing it. Alright, what are our odds? Not great. Can we get in there and... Come on, really? How are they holding on? We killed them all. Well, that would explain how, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, so the Romans are now occupying fuckloads of territory out here, and there's very little I can do. Redistribution of wealth, very well. There we are, we're actually getting some approval from the Democrats now. Yeah, we may legitimately end up with nothing. Which fucking sucks. Yeah, oh, no, the Romans aren't going to give us that. That's good. Alright. Keep getting me more manpower, damn it. Tempted to declare war on your ass. No goal. Alright, we'll get that at least. Not anywhere near as much as we wanted. Canis. Yeah. Okay, 11. That's pretty good. Yep. Still not good enough, though. Alright. Import route. Okay. Right. So Roman ambition apparently extends there. You know, that's not actually terribly surprising. Well, in that case, we've gotten everything that we can. Right. Well, that's good. I think or Rome at least, is now at war with people out here. I don't know. Are we at war with these people? I have absolutely no idea. We don't appear to be, no. Just Rome. So maybe we'll get some more territory as Rome conquers it. We'll see. In the meantime, loot and burn. They should cede this to me since it doesn't connect to them at all. Oh, good job, guys. The warm period. Alright, how are we doing here? Pretty good. So let's get a pair of those going. Looks like this is all we can get. That would be to Rome. Okay. Yeah, major power's fine. Good enough. Alright. Real quick now. Disband our levies. Good. We should have also maybe gotten a new levy. Yeah, we have Celtica. Good. So, yeah, defending liberty. Yeah, you know what I could use right about now? Yeah. let's try and burn some of that off. That's good. Alright. So once this rolls through in 503, alright. Oh, Jesus. Barbage. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned. We have incredibly high war exhaustion as well. Let's go. Stability's pretty fucked. Certainly not good. We can get bookbinding. Gradual economic integration. Stuff we should look into. Only 2,000 of them left. Yeah, that's fine. That's done. Alright. Well, we're getting 1.05 military experience now. Antiopolis gains a granary. Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, we could use a physician. Okay, you have 10 finesse. I don't want to put you on physician because that's just such a waste. Like, you have 80 stewardship. Can I, like, make you a governor or something? Alright, where was I? Yeah, alright, we have multiple scorned families. Okay, the Democrats actually have decent approval of us now. What do you guys want? Province of Avernia is Hellenic. Okay. I mean, we're trying. We are trying. Just choose and slay more people to raid instead of the default option? Yeah. Alright. On the plus side, we're about ready to get military colonies. Alright. So, not a whole lot of imports available. Get some leather. That will help our levies a little bit. It's really not much, though. Oh yeah, we still do need a physician. There's a grateful family. Yeah, can I get rid of a yellow guy? Without it, like, you're good, you're good. You're only at 70%, so I feel like there's probably someone else I can appoint. Reduce that so there's no grateful family. Jeez, they're still grateful. That was the wrong one. I need to remove greens. Sorry. You. There. Yeah, we're managing to maintain high approval from 2 factions. Now, out of curiosity, what is it? What form a thing peacefully? Quest line of succession. The oligarchs need 80% in the Senate. Okay, that's a little trickier. Damn. Although, well, at least they would like us. Ensure national stability. Actually causes negative stability. So long, Olaf. Yeah, there's nothing good to import here, is there? God. I don't know, I just keep sitting here expecting, like, a number 1 to appear or something, but no, never does it? I guess vegetables, we don't have that bonus yet, so... Governor in Celtica. Okay, not you. Although you would be so good. But then you would be a grateful family again. I'll throw them out from an office in government. I'm sure I can get rid of one. This one's not really important. There you go. Done. Yeah, I feel like inevitably we're gonna have to go to war with Rome at some point. We're at half their size. So who won the Punic War? Maybe Carthage? Question mark? They do seem to control Sicily. Competing power. Yeah, combined number of allies. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, war exhaustion also really high. Gotta do something about that. You're a tribune, you're a researcher. Get out of here. Alright. Could really use that bookbinding, eh? Alright. January, December 502. Nice. Yeah. Rome vs. Guards is a lose-lose situation. No. The truth is that you want to, you know, play large powers off of each other. Unfortunately, you now have a bellicose stance, which is not good. Yeah. Work on trying to improve relations at least. Yeah, aggressive expansion, minus 92. Yeah. So, Liberia is now fully culture converted, or religious converted. Assimilate them. Okay. Let's grab bookbinding. 175%. Good. Yeah, that'll help. Also, we can get, I think, a decent number of perhaps aggressive expansion reductions. Is there anything else down here that would help? I'm trying to think, where else can I get research efficiency? Because it used to be you could have 300% research efficiency. So I assume elsewhere in this area, in these trees, you gotta find research efficiency increases. But, I don't know. So there's Scaribe, that's another 25%. Gets us 200. It's a start, I suppose. Theologic colleges? I'm sorry, what? It sounds like a building. Theological. Names are not super helpful. Oh, hey, there's now 20%. Yeah. That's actually pretty quick. Plus, it gets us pretty quick to prescribed cannon, which is pretty nice. Stoicism. Don't think so. Where is that anyway? I remember that one. Yeah, no, it's state, religion, happiness. So like I can find 2 more. Manchuria. Very well. Yeah, we are in desperate need of trying to find ways to reduce our aggressive expansion. So, yeah, we have really high sport now. Good. All right. Nephew of the Legate. Eucadian Zenid. Well, I mean, even if I did get that, it's just going to burn away. Alright, these areas are starting to get a little more loyal. Good news. Another military tradition. Don't mind if I do. Yes. Wow. Vulgate. Yep, there. Bonk. So 8 pops moved in here. That's pretty solid. Morovia. Sure. settlements then, okay. Alright. So yeah, now I can... Oh, we need 5 subunits to do that. Fair enough. On the other hand, it's really... Yeah, I guess I should have 5 subunits. Yeah. We'll stay our tongue because it's the Romans. Alright. So. Let's see here. What do we need? Well, mines are always useful. Just a couple of those. And farming settlements are also nice. Need some of those. Right. Both potentially quite good options. But I've got a lot of money and I'm not sure what to spend it on just yet, so... Well... I guess I do have other cities I can look to invest in, right? Sack of the Heracles Temple. Honestly, this is fine. He's skilled and knows what he's doing for the most part. And I'll have to allow it. Because at some point in the future, you know, maybe we can be a little better off with them. Alright. Setting the West help with the conversion of the area? Yeah. It might not be a terrible idea. Setting up a settlement somewhere around here. Or city or whatever. Oof. It's all marsh. Forest. And there's plains. Yeah, the best place to set up a city would be like here. Alright. I suppose it's finally time that we up this, but man, just it's great while at peace because I just get so much XP, especially due to reward exhaustion being so high. Like, oh. Oh yeah, we have an oligarch in power. That's pretty bad. Well, we're already cruel, apparently, or otherwise no. I do like some political influence, though. Right. Deal with that. Istria, Issa, and Chersos. Very well. That should be over here, I think, right? Yeah. That's elsewhere. Alright. Fucking stability is so low. Can't even declare war right now. We're losing a lot of approval with the traditionalists, which is concerning. Democrats are still okay with us, thanks to multiple scorn families. Yeah. Keep that support in the Senate high. I don't know how in the world a fucking oligarch managed to get into power, but I love that our friggin' like 16 Marshall research guy's still here. He's pumped us so many points. It's amazing. Good. We have over 20 stability. To work. Alright, I'm gonna need to win this war effectively alone. Which might not be easy, but we'll see. Yeah, do I just want light cav, or do I want to really start rolling out the heavy? Maybe. Ministry and war. We're okay for now. Government stable. I'm really tempted to go with senatorial veto here and devolved administration. Both of these seem like good things. God, we have not managed to spread culture a whole bunch. Right, in our capital, we have majority Saluvian culture now, don't we? Jesus. Right, well, we've got at least the province's majority Hellenic again, and holding that way for a while, probably. Focus on the assimilation. Okay. Shouldn't be long. Once these are all up and running, we'll have theological colleges for another 25% max research efficiency. Won't that be nice? Ugh. Alright, I need to find more things to spend things on. Alright. Done. Mines. Farming settlements. Done. Anything good to import? Does not look like it. No, I guess I can't. Oof. The Hierophant is dead. Shame. Okay. Governor of Aquitania, and you have... So it's really just the governor of Aquitania here. He gets some fucking money, and I'm revoking his position. I don't care how talented he is single-handedly powerful enough to cause a civil war, and is really just causing me problems at this point. Good. Let him die. New Praetonus. Okay, with 13 charisma, you're going elsewhere. Shoop. Yeah, you know, I mean, 8 will have to do. Plus, get rid of one of the scorned families, which is probably fine. We've appeased the Democrats enough that we're okay. Any interesting imports? Well, there's olives, which would be national slave happiness plus 8%. Or spices for national citizen output. I'll take national slave happiness plus 8. With any luck, that will help influence some of these areas, you know? Alright. So you guys have 5 power potentially, which is good. Significant reduction, but yeah, now we do have a pretty decent cavalry group. Can hopefully inflict decent damage. Okay. Marshal 9, tempting. Not particularly loyal, though. Something faction approval. Okay. What other generals can I throw at this? Ideally decently loyal ones. Good. So, I'm probably going to need mercs for this, aren't I? Well, maybe not. They're alone now. More or less. I love how they will always join the war just because they're allied. They'll join the war since they are allied. It's not like, no, they're fucked right now and thus won't join the war. So like I said, we do have this thing where basically our goal is to do this alone. If we are successful, that will make my life so much easier, because if I have to call in the Romans, and I really hope we don't, they will likely just take all of the territory for themselves, which is no bueno, really. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, that's down here, I think, right? Look, I don't even even know where the hell any of these people are. Cisalpine Gaul. Oh, yeah, it's these three. Sure. Yeah, finish off that. Seleucid Civil War. And speaking of which, how's that going over there? Well, the Parthians are not too bad. Wow, 1,400. Yeah, not bad. The Antigonids, well, they're doing surprisingly well, considering don't they have a mechanic where they literally explode now most of the time, and or take over Macedon or whatever. In either way, there really shouldn't be an Antigonid kingdom. Gradual economic integration gives a Grand Theater, yeah. That is correct. Benefits of power. Yeah, very well. Teach us personally, or permanently gets local Wow. Well, you're kind of dying. And you're fleeting, unfortunately. Let him roam. Ooh, I'm sorry. Did we beat you here? Alright, let's loot. I'm sorry, what? We got territory from the Romans. Very well. This was unexpected. I'm not accustomed to the Romans sharing. Very strange. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Wow. They almost got erased. Okay. On a side note, you guys, done. Fuck do you mean you refuse? Nigeria will rebel in 16 months, yeah. I really should probably get that, but I really also should probably increase my research efficiency as much as possible here, so. I'm slightly convinced that this was now a ploy. I mean, I could try and, like, move the pops out of here. And, like, depopulate this region. And honestly, maybe. So, Nikaya Galaton. Alright, it's disloyal. I can't. Okay. So local autonomy is probably not going to be good enough. Harsh treatment, only plus 0.18. Not good enough either. We need someone significantly more capable. And that does slow it down, but the problem is still Savo. Like, this place is fucking practically a city. Well, fortified. Is there any way I can maybe help? Yeah, they could have more stability, that would help. Alternatively, yeah, I don't think there's any chance. It's probably going to revolt no matter what I do. Alright, so as usual, get some mercs. My opponents have done that thing again, where I think they're cheating. I'm pretty sure they're cheating anyway. We'll see. Good. Alright. At least that reduces the enemy count. Yeah, they're in full retreat, so that's fine. Netos. Alright. Okay, we have multiple scorned families again. Ensure calm. Yeah, I wish. I fucking wish. Come on. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to admit a thing here. Senatorial veto? Senatorial veto. There. Pig stabbing, now almost 50% off. Open religion. Woo. Alright. I'm gonna hold that actually just for a little bit longer. Excuse me. Very well, retreat. Territorial resistance. It's not worth upsetting the balance. Alright, theological colleges. Oof. Rome, can I sell you Sabo? That's border free. Fucking avoid it. They don't want to deal with this shit any more than me. God damn. Never seen an AI turn down free territory before, but that's pretty brutal. God damn. Alright, well, let's go with Enoch. It's going to revolt no matter what. We're also kind of on the verge of civil war now, so that's just great. Yeah, the governor of Cisalpine Gaul. Okay. Nigeria revolts before the Civil War, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure. And then the head... Oh, yeah. It's the head of the family here. Alright. He's a noted family. Very well. Well, we'll see if we can't find a place for one. The country is too disorganized. Change government. Very well. Certainly a problem. Okay. Whew, we finally got through. If these guys here are ready to deal with the Ligurian uprising that will inevitably occur. I think this is actually Rome's plan if the AI was smart enough. Because this is exactly what a human would want to do. Because inevitably, you see, when Liguria rises up, I call Rome in. And that means they can annex the whole. Well, maybe. I should be able to make it to the province first. We'll see, though. Well, that might be Rome's plan or some shit. I don't know. That's incredibly conspiratorial and requires Rome to actually know what it's doing, so I doubt it. That would be giving the AI far more credit than I think it is capable of, even if it was a good AI. You know? Literally nothing worth importing. God. Don't call in a revolt unless you want to. I'm pretty certain I don't have a choice. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Where the flying fuck did you get that many troops? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I don't have to. I thought I was forced to call them in, so that's fine, actually. Very well. Unfortunately, ripped there. 2 more pops in Savo, because that's just what I fucking need, yeah. God. How can both of you be so terrible? I don't know, I was also kind of maybe expecting Rome to just auto-declare war on them when they had the ability to. They also tore down my fort there, which is kind of a nuisance. Right. They tore down all the forts, it would seem. If we maintain peace and stability with Rome, that's fine. While we have the ability, I want as many of them culturally converted as possible. They're already at least the correct religion. So, if enough cultural assimilation can happen in this area, it should be okay. Rome gets the fucking kitty gloves, because I can't really afford to piss them off right now. Fair enough. Alright. So I can do arms for hire or siege ability. And you know what? Let's grab arms for hire. Continue to power up our heavy infantry a bit. And get some extra people in our capital. Yeah. Okay. So you know what I'm thinking? We don't need a port here, right? Good. Anything good yet? Base metals are pretty nice. No thanks. We're going for a lot more. No, wait. You guys are definitely heading that way. You guys just drill. Effectively nothing I can do. Alright. Military. Levies. Raise them. They're going to have to go for that fort, which is fine. That'll let us escape this way. Alright. City for Grand Amphitheater? Eh. I mean, no. I can't really just afford to throw down a city there, and... Santonia and Pictonia might rebel. Who/where is Pictonia? Okay, well, I have no idea. Oh, there we are. This tiny little place. You know what? They can try. Traditionalist legislation. You fuckers, what? I spent a fuckload of stability for that. And you fuckers want to do what? Fuck the Senate. Unlucky, yeah, apparently. Replace the stockpile. Alright, what's going on? Civil War, 11 months. Yeah, that's a whole ass load of that. Great. Okay. No disloyals in the government, surprisingly. Alright, but I do need to get... Alright, I can't actually change anything. There's just one person in particular I have to deal with. The head of the Aratid family and the head of the Epinid family. Very well. Grant citizenship status. You're the head of a family and you're not even a citizen? Will now be considered a minor character? Question. Alright, you know what? Sure. Done. Alright, Aratid. Hello, friend. Okay, what can we do for you? You have 0 loyalty. Demands deflected. Broke promises. Okay, well, we need to find 7% to get elsewhere. Xenocaratid family? Okay. You're more reasonable. We're trying to keep shit together just for a little while. And this the situation certainly isn't good. go there. Okay. You guys go for their freaking capitals. I can't. Yeah, no. So either way, he loses a fuckload of loyalty. Great. That'll at least keep him loyal, I suppose. Okay, that's another bunch of them done. None shall hide. Yeah. Let's talk peace, eh? Okay, that's also revolting now. All right, let's go. Yeah. Now we have a lot of 11 finesse people. Cool. Well, you're in. Deal with it. If we can just... Alright. You guys head that way. If we can get taking this over, we'll be fine. Banished. Good. Now, among other things, seriously need to drop these levies. You're just disloyal. Have some free hands. Done. Alright. Well, you guys are decently well trained. So military experience through the roof. Okay. He's the governor of Celtica, which sucks. So the Senate has practically collapsed in terms of support now, which is pretty brutal. Yeah, great. Alright, so the government is paralyzed. The Senate cannot do anything. That friggin' blows. Okay, we can raise a radiant levy to help deal with this. Good luck. Settle down for a while the conquests are rather unstable. Yeah. Alright. You're not particularly powerful. I don't care. Rip our stability, though. Okay. What's the state of affairs? The physician might be enough. Anyway, that's the wrong one to grant. Where's the other guy? 31, yeah. That'll hold the Civil War at bay just a little while longer. Okay, please tell me our monarch here can be decent. All right. He is a traditionalist. Okay. Defend some religious privileges for now, which blows. I don't really want to do it, but... Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is worth it. I mean, we only lose 7 friggin' stability. Those the governorship and generals to suppress their senatorial influence away from the Senate. Yeah. That would work to reduce them. That's fair. But that's not particularly useful right now. Because honestly, most of, half of that's just going to end up in the oligarchs either way. My only chance really is to try and... I think deal with it. Hold on. Zenodid family? No longer... That's great, actually. There's a noted family of disgrace. Null family. Okay. 58% of everyone is disloyal now. Great. Okay. I think there is no way but a civil war. Which, as much as I want to avoid, I don't think I can. Xenocrated. There's no more scorned families. But yeah, no, my government is basically in collapse. Due to a little bit overextension. I've been so panicked and paranoid about Rome that, like, I sacrificed internal stability. Should I have? Probably not. Am I paying the price for that? Yeah. Yeah, I am. All right. Theoretically, 10 months. Okay. The two main power brokers here are the Aratid family and Xenocratid family. Like, if I can find a way to make them loyal, we might be okay. Outraged family, outraged aristocrats. Ah, dear. Okay. I feel like my best shot's actually bringing him to trial, isn't it? You I might be able to bribe into accepting. Or otherwise handling. This is my best shot, isn't it? Yeah. Self-incrimination. Increase R success by large amount. Deal with it. Wow. We just saved us from civil war. Trials less to Sheffield for civil war, yeah. For the Republic. Hey, what? Stabbing another pig. Stabbing another pig's not gonna do shit. No amount of pig stabbing saves us when our stability's at 0 and negative. Oh. Alright. Worth every penny I spent on that, really. Now, we still have a lot of disloyal provinces. Half our cabinet is still disloyal, but thankfully they're not particularly a problem. On the other hand, then you would become disloyal, but oh well. No, not quite disloyal. Oh great, the head of the Menipid family died, and now suddenly... Alright, how bad is the situation? 26, alright. The physician? Well, that helped a little bit. The head of the Aratid family is it. I have to bring you to trial all the same. If I revoke your holdings, that reduces your power base and gives us a better chance. And since you already hate us, and we're already going to have to bring you to trial, I see no reason not to do this. And demolish your power base as much as possible. Look, either you're going to jail or we're going to civil war. So... Alternatively, who knows? Maybe that will reduce your power base enough. No. Alright. Let's go. The verdict. Alright. Well, that brings us 23.33%. Okay, now it's just you. We'll have to make friends with them. The aims of the Democrats have been realized. That does it too. Alright. Civil War averted. Be prepared for anything. I see. Well, that's a fucking problem. Because I'm not really in a state in which I can fight the Romans, so... There's no try right now. You're not already a dictator? Yeah, that we would expect so. Planning your demise. Yeah, just quite literally. Alright. At least they're transparent about it. And, I mean, we're practically on the verge of becoming a failed state here. Honestly, it's kind of a miracle I've managed to keep this shit together at all. Needs help. Or... If we weren't at war... we would still be nowhere near capable. And I mean, I have about a 0% chance of winning against the Romans right now. Well, that's not entirely true. First off, it's going to require us to at least be semi-capable of really anything at this point. Rome has laid claim to Nigeria. Alright. Alright. Pretty soon the Legion's not supposed to be here. Well, that's a fucking problem, isn't it? has to die. I'm going to need that money because I have exactly one way of defeating the Romans. It's a good plan. But it's a lot of mercs. Alright, well, I guess he won't stay the governor of Radia at all. Alright. A lot of disloyal provinces. Can we step a pig? Try and stabilize that situation. Okay. So. Tyranny, that's mostly irrelevant. Greater economic integration? Yeah. Or wait. Yeah, we got this thing already, right? Yeah. Minor syncretism might actually be pretty good, but no. We've got to burn off as much aggressive expansion as possible to try and keep stability. Alright. Half of our governors aren't loyal enough for us to disband levies, so that's great. Get a new commander. Head on. You, I don't know. Just gotta get a little more loyal. You're a tradition. Okay, what can I do for that? Well, you guys hate us, but that is increasing. Dude, how old are you? Wow, 65. Not bad. Alright. Okay, can you stand down now? Thank you. Alright. Alright, 2 more imports. Some spices. Some dyes. Okay. I mean, beating the Romans, it actually isn't the particularly a terrible fate to have to fight them at this point. We have gained a lot of strength. But I need to hopefully find a friend. Okay. Right, the Senate hates me. Still gotta work on that. Okay. It's located. Democrats are losing due to tyranny. Yeah, the government is still kind of fucked. I don't unless I can find a way to get the traditionalists a little more appeased, we're in a bit of trouble. Alright. So expansion reductions are probably good. A little bit of Diplo rep might help. Got to get our government together. All right. So the good news is we have arms for hire. I have 25 income. All things considered, I have successfully made an economically stable state, which is a good thing. I really need to not rely on that. Okay. Is this going up? No, it is now going down. Okay. We've got to sort this out. Okay, we have no Thessalonally. Alright. It needs to be a member of the Traditionalists. So that way it will help that. Oh, fuck. How is everyone so terrible? Traditionalists are the main ones that will matter here. Alright, well, it's a little bit. Alright. Still have potential for a lot of revolts, which has me concerned. Rightfully, I suppose. There's been apparently very little in the way of religious conversion here. Yeah. All right. The state is healing, though. I just gotta try and keep it healing. Modernized phalanx. Alright, then we'll take the Celtic traditions up to here. Yeah. Alright, the Aratids, they're scorned. And we're still not stable enough to do shit, so... Alright. Speaking of stability, how are we doing? It's 12 tyranny for each action right now. I'd have to go for a dictatorship, don't I? If I just pile on everyone into the oligarchs in my government, I can land them a lot of support in the Senate. I need enough. I need at least 20 stability so I can change offices before I could try that. Alright. I suppose that's a good option, but I've really got to get more support. Come on. Okay, who's the next guy? Oh, fuck. What do you mean it's an oligarch? Oh, no. This will break the country if he's elected. Why the fuck is this guy getting elected? Like, this is a joke, right? Requires some specific mentions nowadays, yeah. Oh, wow, that was actually a stable coming to power. Okay. I mean, that's great, but that is still useless unless I can start appointing a lot of oligarchs in my government. I mean, at this point, we'd also need to be granted temporary dictatorship first. That's tricksy. Not impossible, but we'll see. Would it be good or bad there? I don't know. What do you think? Grab civic advances that's worth religious? Maybe just a little more. No. I suppose I should try and be prepped for dictatorship, so we'll grab that. Alright. Leash him. We have still nowhere near enough support to do anything, but we'll try. Alright, so tech's going well. We need more research points, though. Okay. Pig stabbing price come down yet? No. I don't want any more tyranny right now. That doesn't surprise me. Alright. Raise all, let's go. Continues to burn off at least. Yeah, the Praetonus has done pretty well. Gotta burn off as much aggressive expansion as we can. The Romans have yet to declare war on us, which is good. Oh, Aquitania is now revolting. Not terribly surprising. This can just be left here. It's not really worth it. Debitor imprisoned. Okay, kill. Alright, they're completely done. They just lost all their troops. Perfect. Well, we can always hire some mercs, I suppose, but still. Try and keep things stable. Sinonia. We literally just put one of those down, didn't we? Oh. Okay, that's up there now. Sure. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of rebellion. Yeah, the government's still paralyzed. Looks like aggressive expansion reductions, so that way we can still conquer things occasionally. If we weren't at war, we'd almost be there. Man, you know what would have been great at any fucking point in time? Literally, at any point in time. The siege that has been sitting here for forever actually falling. No, that would be too much to ask, wouldn't it? I really don't want to have to hire mercs now, but what choice do I have, really? Alright. No, they're still effectively a part of us. Oh, they joined. Okay. So, they're in the same war. Well, that changes some things, I suppose. Alright. Your siege luck is infamous, though. That is true. Oh, well, my entire army was just wiped because it decided to only retreat 2 provinces. That's always nice. Weary of war. Yeah, great. We are at 20 war exhaustion. Yeah, fair enough. Out of curiosity, you guys are... Yeah, you're on skirmishing. Should you be? I feel like deception's better. Right. Well, they had to throw everything they could against us here, because this will cause us to win. Good. You know, one of the things that I kind of hate, and is, well, that was your only troops, is that you finally ran out of money, is that the rebels automatically get fortresses in their capitals, and that really probably shouldn't happen. Because the valid strategy to, like, ensure that a, you know, disloyal province has no fortifications. And in fact, that's actually something the Romans did. So you got your land. Yeah. But when you also have 7 stability, yeah, we have a lot of problems we're doing our best on right now. At least every rebellion does take off 0.5 aggressive expansion, though. That's a really big thing for us. Like, honestly, more than anything else, that's the most important thing, I would say. Increase. Alright. Pig stab effect went away. Good. So it's only 22 now. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. So. Bring up that stability, damn it. Weary of war. It seems like as long as we're sitting at 20 war exhaustion, we're basically fucked. So I think at this point, invoke Devotio. Get us off of 20 war exhaustion so that event stops happening. Alright, I have 2 titles and 3 of you. Okay. So, Aratid, Xenocratid, and Metapid. Let's go slow things down. Did you use military colonies, by the way? No, I've never had enough manpower to do that. It requires 1,500 manpower, but we're amazingly... Okay. Oligarchs are in control, but that's a lot of oratory. Cultural primacy law. Yeah, I fucking wish. Water shortage. That should do it. Not actually hostile Romans, just random boat. Very well. Alright. Alright, so Senate support's still in the toilet. Stability is still iffy. We are at 1 or more military experience, though. Alright. Let's get some siege ability. Alright. War exhaustion now dropping fairly dramatically. Alright, oratory advances, ideally from the Menapid family. Normally oh wow, that's not even good enough. Alright. Normally I don't care, but... family for researchers, but I gotta maybe consider that. We still managed to not be in the middle of a civil war right now, which is honestly amazing. I can't afford to lose anymore. Thank you. Research points. And you know what? You guys are good. Let me leave. Leave our service. Very well. Yeah. We get a lot of military experience, thankfully. There is an advantage to this whole thing. Alright. So, most of the province revolts have been taken care of. We still have a lot of disloyal provinces that are inevitably going to revolt sooner or later. But... yeah, no. None of that. Envy of Rome. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Getting a temporary dictatorship's pretty hard. We need 75% of the votes in the Senate. Then we need 90 popularity. Then the oligarchs have to be in a lot of power. Very well. Alright. So I can get a little more there. Ooh, that's a good amount of stuff there with symbolic victory. Yeah. Alright, we have a risk of civil war. Governor of Aquitania. You're usually around here doing this, aren't you? Ex-slave family emerges. Lose 5 stability. Arted. We need somebody experienced. Aggressive expansion reduction. I mean, we've managed to burn off a heck of a lot of it, so that's good. But it's still pretty negatively affecting our stability. Low Senate support, also a huge issue, but that's a lot harder to actually solve. Territory of Massilia has a great temple. Alright. You guys hate us. Alright. Governor of Aquitania, also the governor of Celtica. I understand some of this is gonna be dealt with. Yeah. Reward its veterans. That should do it, right? Shouldn't his power base have decreased, though? I don't know. Governor of Celtica. Free hands, free hands. Just pay the man. Okay, so it's just the nephew of the researcher, personally. Yeah, it is solely the governor of Aquitania. He's capable of this shit. Grant stipends. And I think we need to get rid of you for somebody who's hopefully a little more loyal. But I feel like whoever I appoint will be a problem. But we'll just go for the most loyal person I can and hope for the best. Make some rivals. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Oligarchs are gaining approval. You guys really hate us. Yeah, low stability issue. So expansion's burned off a lot. Alright. Good. So, that also gets us 3 more diplomatic reputation. I can't get an alliance with them right now. Unfortunate. Because going to the aid of Macedon is probably my best shot at containing them. You know what? I'll take that too. That's a fucking good ally too. Alright. Diplomatically, our position is now secure. That's fucking great. That's 10 out of 10. Do you think we can go back to Carthage? No, we don't have to. They're in. Yeah. Declined alliance. Wow, they apparently sent an ally. Yeah. I see Carthage is hanging out. Yeah. I need to potentially set up my border with the Carthaginians if they're going to be this quick about it. I know, right? The Senate can't do shit. Our government is still paralyzed. Alright. You want cultural primacy law. I can't actually pass it, but what does that do? Desired citizen ratio in city? I can live with that. Very well. Well, at least some religion. Progress has been made. I think I should perhaps consider founding some cities. I can put great temples and great theaters in them, and that might help sort us out. I'm pretty close to prescribed canon if I need it, right? Yeah. Or open room. Oh, no, that's what gets us that. I thought it was prescribed canon, but no. Okay. So it'd be 3 techs over, which is definitely doable. Man, we're actually at tech 10. That feels really far ahead. That is really far ahead, isn't it? Jesus. Okay, well. Yeah, that is pretty far ahead. Very well. Oh, My country is a mess. It is completely falling apart. But somehow, out of everything, I have exactly two things going for me. I have the best economy. And yeah, we have nice books. I have lots of money and lots of books. That is all I know how to do with this country. Lots of money, lots of books. Everything else is a garbage fire. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I am actually at cap, too. We could afford to go up a little more. Is that under oratory advances that I want to go for? I forget where the next one is for that. Or, no, it's a religious advance thing, isn't it? No, not recording traditions. I forget where it is. Where the next ones would be. Yeah, I should attack the integrate too many cultures? Probably. That 60-year-old military advisor is a dope-ass guy, yeah. He's not even 60 anymore. He's 76. He's still kicking. And he's just sat there and, like, he is our Marius, basically. He has reformed the military so much. Kept us so far ahead. And let's replace you and get you up to par. Alright. But I think it's about time for me to wrap things up. We've secured an alliance with the Carthaginians. Really, what else could I ask for right now? Like, Rome is going pretty ham. They're going to be the equal of Carthage probably following this war. And our only hope is to counteract that, really. We've made it to major power. Ooh. Yeah, we have 157 territories, right? I didn't even notice that. Maximum mercenary armies +3. No, I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. Neat. But yeah. We've managed to burn off most of our... Oh wait, we're above 20 stability. I can shift around offices finally. Alright, do I just put oligarchs in? Yeah, I'm actually really surprised I managed to keep us out of a civil war. I've just put in oligarchs, right? Every member of government, an oligarch. Do it. I need to unscorn a family if possible. The Menids. It's possible, at least. You're a Democrat, but I'm also not getting rid of you. You've been too good. You were too good to me. I have... Right there. No more scorned families. I don't suppose this updates like instantly due to like power base or anything, but no. Right. We do gain a hell of a lot here. 0.48, 0.33, good. Yeah. I don't know. Handout holdings. That doesn't actually help them since they want to currently pass law. I have no idea how this actually ends up working. Is part of the problem. I don't know what affects things. Higher Senate influence has compared to the characters of the party. So it's a stat called Senate influence. Not actually power base. Senatorial influence. Silver-tongued popularity, head of family. Alright. There's no efficient way to see who is influential in the Senate. Is there? Yeah, base is power base, so. Alright. Well, and I also don't know, like, if and when this is updated. So is this only updated, say, every... Grant a traditionalist coming to power after this? Like, is it updated on a yearly basis? On elections only? Modified by trends and context, yeah. So disloyal provinces. Hold a small festival in his honor, we need it. Stability. Alright, Alps Cotier is now slowly returning to loyalty. Good. Needs to be from the Medid family to keep balance, but no, I refuse. There will be a Scorn family. It's actually probably pretty good. Another invention. So do I want to keep going oratory? Woo general cost. I feel like I should maybe go for like some form of tech, right? Hell, going along there is actually really good. That is a boatload of diplomatic reputation. That's the only reason we got allied with Carthage. Scientific patronage. Sponsor research. That does increase my research points, but not my maximum. Alright. I do have enough stonks at this point that even a great wonder is theoretically legitimate, right? Of course, what effect would I want? Is it expanding culture? Actually, that's really good. Cultural memorial. You get 3 effects or whatever, right? Yeah. Wow. Still needs even more money. What the hell? And I think that's about as cheap as they come. Giant gold fucking pyramid. Like 3.8k would be the cheapest I could build that for, so no. Expanding culture is great though, yeah. We've really had some struggle with that, unfortunately. We get some cultural assimilation. Cultural assimilation. Good. this has gone well as well. We need to spread our culture. Oh dear. Alright. I still have no idea where I'm going with my inventions. At least part of which because I don't really know where I can get more science from, question mark. I really should figure that out, huh? Where can I get more science maximum? Maybe here? I don't know. There really needs to be some better searching for this sort of stuff. There really needs to be some better searching. Okay, this is kind of tempting. Because maybe in the end I have to be like Carthage and just rely on mercs. But I do not see any that I can even remotely easily access. Yeah. Well, stoicism here. Maximum research efficiency. Just at the pretty much at the very end of this tree, great. Yeah. So, if I wanted to get to here, cartography, odometer. It's the only path I can take. Fire hose, water pumps. Yeah. Okay, so I have to get to graded citizenship first. After that, I have a specific path. So, alright. I suppose that's probably where we go, huh? Isn't a bad tree, to be fair. It's true. Never said it was a bad tree. Alright. So you guys should now be able to do this, right? Population is less or equal to 5. We just need to be in less populated areas. Let's go establish a military colony. Our very first military colony. Province must be loyal. God damn. There just keeps being so many ifs, ands, or buts to this shit. Jesus. All of Narbonne at this point. Okay. 63 loyalty over here. Okay, there's a spot. God damn. Shouldn't be this hard. Ooh. Okay, you may return to drilling. Woo! We established a military colony. Oops, dismissed the election. All right. Yeah, at least ruler zeal will be nice and high. Is pig stabbing possible? Yes. Stab pig. Good. Stability is decreased due to the new ruling party. Alright. What do you want to pass? Relocation policy. Yeah, you know what? I'll be alright with that if you do it. No, we already got that. Let's get some salt. War exhaustion's still stupid high, but no, at least things are settling. And we did get a lot of military experience out of all of this. Like, we're done this tree for now, I think. Well, no. We'll probably want to grab Siegecraft at some point. In fact, actually, maybe I'll get it next. That might not be terrible. A little more siege efficiency isn't too bad. He finally died. To him, we salute. It is thanks mostly to him that we are as strong as we are. And can't deify the guy, can you? He was never a ruler, unfortunately, so no. Womp womp. Tech-wise, we are above 200%, so I don't need Athena, right? Yeah. Apollo. Yeah, he's doing a fine job. Not terribly surprising. Good. We can call Carthage into our war. I don't think that's really necessary, but we'll be okay. At least I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Alright. Weary of war. What? Like, did we just get 2 war exhaustion because they took over this one province or whatever? It's a bit of a stiff penalty. I feel like one occupation that should not cause. Suppose we'll just keep looting. We are defeated. Yeah. Fair enough. So Set up a military colony. Just try and depopulate this region a little bit, and it'd be good. There. You belong to us. Honestly, yeah, no quarter. Are you the legate in command? No longer. And I do not deal in it. Get some more commanders, for crying out loud. Alright. And everyone was loyal enough. Good. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab him some more siege ability. Not glorious, but sieges are how you win a war. And once more, I managed to relocate some more pops here. Wow. Yeah, cultural assimilation's not going so well here, huh? I mean, we're 6/6 Hellenic, but... Yeesh. Alright. Perhaps a grand theater? Is it worth getting a simulation building? Yeah, I guess so. Because otherwise, we're going to have problems here. Yeah, there's already unrest. Thankfully, the capital province is always loyal, but... Sinonia wants help. No. Alright. Nigeria might rebel in 3 months. Man, remember when Sabo had things? Why are people unhappy here? I think it's, yeah, it's still a lot of negative stability, that's fair. I mean, we're really trying with this. Alright, in addition, let's found some cities. That already has city status, fair enough. Let's significantly up the number of cities we have access to. And then we can start putting down the conversion buildings. There we have more. This seems like a really rough cycle we're stuck in. Where effectively I'm constantly at war because we don't have enough stability, but because we're constantly at war, I'm losing stability. Seems like a kind of brutal cycle. if I'm being honest. Let's invoke Devotio. Yeah, and... Alright. Or... Let's fight a war and protest. Well, the good news is I did want one of those in Savo, so that's fine. On the plus side, low Senate supports on the retreat a little bit at least. Alright. Yeah, Radia is in need of a governor. Well, that's pretty close to being dealt with. Continue the plan of depopulating this region. Pop that again? Question mark? How hard can we depopulate this area? Because I want to depopulate it pretty freaking hard. Now this is what I call harsh treatment. Alright. That's night border from them. Yeah. It's Antonia. Alright. Well, I suppose we'll just hire up some mercs. The governor of Celtica. I mean, he's got 30 corruption. He gets another bit. Right. Yeah, I mean, Celtica is not going to be particularly stable with the current state of affairs here. Remove him. $11 finesse. I wish I could send you out there. That'd be great. Yeah. Okay. Wonder if this is going to affect, like, the city building? Doesn't seem so. These are the best of times. So, I don't know about you guys, but I think we want grand theaters, perhaps? I don't know how, Sleepy and Druidic, yeah. And grand, temples? Aims of the Democrats. Alright, don't know. Alright. Some more mercs, I guess. God, we're still going up so slowly. Ruler zeal. Our ruler has terrible zeal. Great. Will you just fucking surrender? Four times. What's the population? That would be a little too much. Let the men roam freely. I want it burned down pretty badly. Alright, that's good. Oh, good. Appease the gods. Let's go. No quarter. Alright. How are -4-3? How do you generate that much unrest? Prophecies continue. Womp womp. Alright. Metro Brigia. Proposition, sure. Alright. Oh, great. So now we have to take out both of those forts as well. Remember the days when we were starting to recover? Alright. And I've kind of given up on trying to manipulate the Senate. It didn't really work. And as long as we have a fuckload of war exhaustion and our stability is shit, I don't think we can get the support of the traditionalists. Which I feel like we need. So, that's kind of where I stand right now on this issue. Fair enough. Is there, like, a particular reason we can't? Yeah, no quarter. Max access. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. They're the exact same name, but are not actually the same country. Very well. Yeah, much of the Celtic lands have been looted. This isn't a big surprise, nor a big concern for me. However, hopefully by establishing these cities and... yeah, hopefully by establishing these cities and building some, you know, conversion and temple buildings and stuff, temple and theaters, we'll be alright. Hippocamps, let's go. Oh. Another invention? What if I do? Alright, so from here I have one route I can take. Odometer, cartography, stoicism. Alright. Well, that needs to be stopped because inevitably they'll freaking break out, I'm sure. Alright, Aghanim's ours. How are we doing on research? Probably better than usual. Alright. Try and recover manpower. Well, becomes Protanus. No. This isn't your thing. I've got you a better job, sir. Jesus. Yeah, that's good shit. Alright, dismiss the current governor of Celtica, since the province is pretty fucked up. There we go. No quarter. Well, we're back up to 20 war exhaustion. Alright. Put a grand theater there. Grand theater here. That ought to do. Great temples. Okay. Man, Senate support's still really badly fucked. Everyone beyond hates us. Alright, we have a decent lineup then on the oligarchs. Unless I can fucking deal with this, I don't know. Okay, Forestall the Democrats. Okay. Possible plan? Maybe. I just spam this. I take infinite tyranny. There's a cap, I think, probably of 100, right? I'll have to keep the everyone loyal. But that gets rid of some more exhaustion. I feel like that's the only way forward. Big stabbing free too. Alright. That actually might work. That actually might work. Oligarchs will love us. That gets us some Senate support. Democrats will never forgive us. When we get rid of the war exhaustion, and as we get rid of war exhaustion and stability around here, that helps as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. National slave output plus 50% while we're at it. Alright. So, grand sum of problems right now. Yeah, only minus 11 loyalty, so I'm surprised we have this much of an issue. So it's the governor of Aquitania and Cisalpine Gaul. Very well. It's not particularly surprising. Those two are always an issue. Alright. Good. Holdings increases power base, but it's very limited. And it only does it for, like, the head of a family, so it's not really as effective as you'd like. Alright. Alright. Do I need both the mercs up? Honestly, probably. Alright. We'll keep it that way. Divine Sacrifice is continuing. Good. And a hell of a lot of temples are built. Good. Alright, how are we doing? Okay. Well, we still need a lot more temples. Theaters? Okay, we need no additional theaters. Good. Build them. Alright. Yeah, the city founding initiative, I'm hopeful, will help a little bit. Oh, freedom. Yes, Rome has done well, I see. Internally, the government's still not going to do shit for us, but it's okay. So, the oligarch's support is guaranteed. Do this. Start working on the traditionalists. Like, when we burn off the stability issue and the war exhaustion issue, they will support us. I mean, thanks to my efforts here, I've managed to burn off so much war exhaustion. The tyranny is worth. Like, we've burned off all of it. That's great. Alright. And again. Let's go. Let's... Yeah, why don't you guys go do everything else? That's fine. Senatorial resistance. Yeah. We know the traditionalists and Democrats won't support us. That's fine. Like... Okay, we have another oligarch. Good. Head of the Menid family. Right. Oh, suddenly we can command you again. How nice. Dead. Wait, fuck. Do you still have the army standing? Yeah. We're just keeping mercs up, so that way I don't have to raise my levies. Accidentally press the white piece button. Oopsie-doodles. No quarter. Alright, so we have no war exhaustion. We are incredibly tyrannical, but that's really the least of my concerns at this point. Relocate the capital to the city. Build things, let's go. Relocate capital to city. Alright. So this new city we founded. Go. All right. Not bad. These new cities we've founded and begun building, I'm hopeful for them. All right. Civil War in 10 months. Okay. It's mostly the Hierophant and the head of the Menin family. Okay, Mr. Hierophant, why the fuck do you hate us? Free hands, free hands. Also, then we replace his ass. Let's try and keep shit from falling apart. For just a little while longer. We're actually almost there. We are actually pretty close to there. You know? So anyway, why are so unhappy? Just negative stability. Really, yeah. So we still gotta try and fight off the negative stability thing. And I mean, we're doing wonders here. We're alright. Why is there more Civil War problems? Head of the Erated family. We need the heads of family right now. You are super angry, mostly scorn, low faction approval, yeah. You, I have to do anything I can afford +5. Oh, wow. Alright. Where does your power base mostly come from? Just, yeah, heads of family. You are an oligarch. Revoked free hands? I think you know, that I do have a thing with. I've noticed that happen. Wow, holy shit, the oligarchs control most of the Senate now. Alright, we need to grant 5 holdings to heads of family. Whatever it takes. We gotta befriend him then. Yeah, the oligarchs love us. We have, actually, wow, 51% support in the Senate now. I can actually do shit. Rome's currently at war with the Antigonans and seemingly losing. It is now that I should crush them, isn't it? I seem to have managed to just maybe get my shit together at this point. That's still up for debate. But my shit is starting to look like it's together. I have the Carthaginians as an ally, and the Antigonids are currently fighting the Romans. Occupy Rome for those sweet, sweet slaves? Yeah. It might not be a terrible idea. We make a move. This is the best shot, I think. Yeah, I mean, I agree on the basis of, like, me actually not being super fucked up anymore. I still have a lot of that going on. We need to really work on this whole negative stability thing. And I'm doing my damnedest with that. Like, I really am. Yeah. We're at war with right now. Oh, just a revolting province here in Celtica. Nothing major. We have two, like, I'm running merc armies, so. An unknown gladiator. Yeah, we need to befriend him. I can't afford to gain 5 tyranny. Dedocus. Alright, there. The Civil War is stopped. That is in truth always the main goal. Stop the Civil War. Just keep looting. Alright, so I know I need to do that. But cultural administration. That's pretty tempting. A slight divergence, perhaps? For that extra pop assimilation speed? Well. This place managed to end up. Alright. Ooh, we're over 40% Massilian in the capital. Yeah. This isn't a problem at all. Really, we just keep killing people out here. Usually works out of it in the end. Once more in our quarter. Alright. So yeah, appears Rome is starting to turn the tide against the Antigonids. Now is my only real shot to strike. And I literally have a road there. Am I gonna do this, guys? I think I am. The goal for no quarter may be a bad play for stability. It's temporary. It keeps the like opinion of my monarch up, so that's really all I can do for it. A new character appears in Massilia. Good. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping he was better than that. Roman victory will never defeat the Eternal City. Unless you do. I think we probably will, based off of one virtuous fact, that the Roman army is currently in Greece. We have one major virtue of their army is in Greece, and I have a road to Rome. Live forever or die trying. There'll be no handouts. Alright. Good. Hopefully the city here is helping the area. Stay loyal. Scorned family. Menons are scorned right now. Okay, I can transfer a yellow to them. Yeah, I can transfer yellow or blue. Both are fine. Unscorn the family. Reward is veterans. He's loyal enough now. Set up a goddamn military colony. To really just put more of the right culture and religion pops there. Alright. I'm not loyal enough to change the policy. Fair enough. Out of curiosity, how do the traditionalists feel about us? They're starting to get some support. Well, that's good. Alright, honestly, I will assist them. Is that the holy site? There it is, yeah, I think. Where is this holy site? Yeah, that one. Okay. Overall, I think happiness is up, though, so I'm trying to figure out how best to handle it. I guess it's just you as the governor of Aquitania. You're freaking terrible at it. So they can afford the tyranny. Alright, is there anything here that would help? Promote the oligarchy? Honestly, maybe. I can't afford to lose 30 stability, though. I've put so much effort into bringing it back up, you know? Alright. It is time. Okay, so I'm going to send you guys up ahead. March on Rome. 3 forts. Oof. Alright. Oh, is it pig stabbing time? Yes. Arena's stability continues to heal. Yeah. Wow, you have 8,000 troops just sitting around in reserve around here? $34. Excuse me. Rome. I guess you were no longer at war. Fair enough. Well, I may have made a mistake then. I thought they were still at war. Because unfortunately, I don't think I can deal with, 50,000 troops that just happen to be in the region. At least half of my strategy revolved in part around the fact that the Romans would be in Greece. Can you mark further? Yeah. I can. I clearly will. And that is okay. Siege of Savo. Well, that was quick. But yeah, no, there are hundreds of thousands of them. And Carthage is distracted. So, I don't think I can actually win that. That wasn't planned, unfortunately. Oh no, and there's only one autosave, isn't there? Using Carthage strikes against the Romans. Yeah, I didn't check if they were still at war in Greece, which was a mistake of mine. Yeah, there is. Oh, jeez. And so, unfortunately, Carthage is just like here, and likely will not be able to help me anytime soon. So, given what I know, is there any amount of mercs I can do to do this? I don't know. That's a good question. And it doesn't really help that the Romans seem to be pretty good at this whole siege thing. Yeah. So yeah, there's no way out of this. I waited too long. Alright, we'll just have to be better. Which, I mean, while not impossible. Also, damn, the Romans are willing to fight to the death. Yeah, they just have 40,000 troops literally right here waiting for me. I've already fucked up because I didn't retreat far enough. And I think any lost battle is basically game for me because it takes many months to recover. Like, in the number of months, yeah, they have fucking engineers. In the number of months it takes me to recover, we're screwed. Because it takes fucking, like, I actually think about 20 months for the entire army to recover from lost morale. And yeah, we have civil war. So I think I screwed up with the war declaration. Also, is there any way to increase the number of autosaves? Because one autosave is pretty bad to have. There better be a setting that I just did not. No, there is not. Why is there 3 autosaves in every other game but this one? You know, it'd be really helpful if you wanted to be loyal. Alright. We killed some more Romans? Alright. And now... we gotta run. Right. This isn't necessarily impossible to win, but this is going to be pretty brutal without Carthaginian help. Maybe help will arrive someday, but I can't really count on it. So until that moment, it's going to be a lot of divide and conquer. That's bad. Alright, well, we were victorious. Ah, yes, right. There's still the issue of the Civil War I keep forgetting about. Province of Nigeria. Alright. I need at least 10 war score, really. Right. Go. $19 war score. All right. 21. Well, that was easy. Yeah. Yeah, that was easy, but we've lost the Civil War. Like, I don't think it's possible for me to defeat the Civil War. Maybe. I don't know. We'd have to... No, I can't. I just have to get rid of one of the mercs. Yeah. Yeah, control Nigeria. So, yeah, that was brutal. And I'm hopeful that helped my economic base a little bit more. Yeah. Because I kind of need as much of an economic base as I can gather right now. Okay, we have enough base metals. In fact, we have too many. National slave happiness plus 8%. That should help a little. National noble happiness. All right. And also, for the love of God, Carthage, help. Wait, where the hell did all my money go? Question mark? Oh god, right, I replaced stockpiles or something, didn't I? And then from 22 cohorts. Get rid of them. That should deal with problems. Can a pig stab occur? Can, but we don't want it to. Yeah, the deficit's most of the issue. That's really fucking bad. Yeah. I replaced the stockpile, and that killed me. If I go below minus 50 gold, I do die. So, can you call Carthage? We did. Yeah. Probably not when you wrote that message. Okay. Oh, great. Well, actually, the plan's already in motion, so it's the same as before. Sure. Honestly, I'll accept anything I can get. It's sad because Rome is right there. But I know the truth. The sad truth is that there isn't much in the way of hope for victory. Doing that. Alright. So, a lot of you are immediately fired. Let's go. Alright. Good. Alright, we have positive money still. Because for the most part, they don't have the important things. Yeah, the fucking disloyal curs go hungry. I can't. I physically can't, or we break. Okay. Die. So. Alright. Whoops. No, I want olives. National slave happiness. Okay. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, we have to... Well, actually, that's a good thing. We have to occupy every single province. We're going to burn the shit out of this area. Oh, wow. And this place is already over the top. Don't have enough money for any more aqueducts, either. Oh, dear. Alright, well... Oh, good. Carthage has already arrived. Oh. I see. That's not how I thought this would work. Lots of civil wars in the world right now. Alright. So that's fine. +6 stability. Yes, fucking please. All right. Most influential person's a merc. Let's go. All right. I think we're going to be okay, guys. Jesus. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, it's only 0.02. I suppose that's okay. Another invention. Yeah, I'm gonna divert for cultural administration. More political power and more, like, cultural assimilation. I feel like that's good. Alright. We're okay. Somehow. We appear to have actually gotten away with it. Save? Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, we're about to save now, so it's fine. Alright. I'll be saving anyway, because I think we're probably ending the stream after the Civil War, but... There we are. And it looks like the AI can more or less handle it. But yeah. We've successfully humiliated Rome pretty hard, if nothing else. one of the most important things is we're now in very much striking distance of Rome proper. Excuse me, Bitergia. They intervened in the Civil War. This is legal. Alright. Oof. Wow, that place got burned a little much. Oh well. Oh. Surprise City. I guess, yeah, Italy needs a governor, huh? Practically nothing in terms of population output, but culturally the place should be fine. Alright, the brutal struggle. Kill them all? Alright, we achieved victory. We've been punitive wars for slaves, yeah. Alright, we have 67 stability. That's actually pretty impressive. Wait, that's 70. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tempt me with that. Can afford plus 10 tyranny. We'll be able to afford 10 tyranny in a moment. When's that tech coming? In a literal moment, I see. Palpatine memes and intensify, yes. We might just have to become the Senate. Wow, you're fucking good. And you're loyal. Hail, Governor of Aquitania. Alright. Is it time to rewrite the Constitution? Hail, Dictator. Government, you. Are we greater than 75? We're within an inch. Oh, he gains 5 corruption for that, question mark. And also we lose a seat, question mark. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that updated in real time. So I need to figure out how to do this. Well, I suppose I start by appointing solely oligarchs in this administration. There are not enough oligarchs, but... sometimes it'd be like that. How is it every action I take is reducing this? All right. So they have no holdings to revoke. You're not even in this country. Fair enough. Political influence. Does it update on the month tick? Pretty sure it doesn't. Benefits of power. Alright, 73 and 72. Yeah. Like every single time. Yeah, like, somehow that is causing us to lose seats. Well. Are there any other oligarchs I can appoint at all? No. Oh, we just need support in the Senate, don't we? I was thinking, oh yeah, these guys need that. Whoops. Right. Assembly of Residents. Confiscation. Well, I have no... 100. So... I could pass law? Assembly of Residents. You know, I just gotta say, don't think that's how that works. Alright, the traditionalists get traditionalists placated. The oligarchs are also jumping up pretty high, so we need to get 75 support in the Senate, which should be doable now. Hopefully. I don't know. I suck at playing the Senate game. We appoint you. That's fine. Just to have this keep ticking up for sure. The Democrats will hate us no matter what. I physically can't have the Democrats like me. So, we'll just gain support from the oligarchs and traditionalists. Should like me a lot, all things considered. Big stab. Practically nothing in terms of war exhaustion. Lots of stability. We also have to be at war, which is a little tricky, but definitely not a big deal. Alright. Whatever happened to our legion, anyway? Ah, yes. It got pretty fucked up. Fair enough. Alright. Sort that out for now. '73 support in the Senate. We're so close. But we've capped out here, so unless I can make the traditionalists a little happier. Head of the Menid family. Oh, you're back. Ish. Are you even in the country? Who's the head of the Menid family? Is he just dead? Unreplaced? Or what? Also, do we have any more oligarchs I can appoint? Good. Which somehow gives us fewer seats again. I swear to God, every time I do that, it just does not work very well. Alright. Just waiting for that now. We're oh so close. And I can't quite get it there. Neither of you have any senatorial influence. Very well. Yeah, I'm struggling to get any more than this. We were so close, but I don't know how I can do it. I guess show miscellaneous characters. Can I sort by power base? Ruler. General. Okay. The general of these fucking mercs. Okay. You're fired. I guess mercs actually don't matter. Yeah, generals have minus 100% descendant influence, I think. They don't actually matter, never mind. It seemed like a good idea in theory. Okay, can we just take this? Shouldn't be that hard. This is all we need, guys. So it's pretty obvious I'm not getting the requirements, despite my best efforts. We do have the potential, though. Deify ruler? Your government does not allow you to deify rulers. Oh, fair enough. To the sword. There. Yeah, it's a shame. But unless I can figure out how to somehow improve the oligarch influence, I don't know. It'll be a while. Oh, yes. Governor of Armorica. We have no disloyal provinces either, which that's really the surprise here. Alright. Researcher. He's the head of family and traditionalist. You're the most powerful Democrat. You're a governor. Well, we're courting the traditionalists pretty hard, so... Alright, I have advances I should spend. Freeman happiness. Commerce income. Yeah. A voice behind bars. There's nothing we can do. There. Yeah. So now it's aggressive expansion and decay we have to fight. Well, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, so we've conquered even more of Gaul. Assigned wrong party leaders as generals. Yeah, that might work. Well, you're governor of Radia, and you're the researcher. I think the truth is we're going to be removing you. Yeah. Alright, it doesn't matter. There's no oligarchs for me to put in anyway. We do not have enough people in the oligarchic faction. Who really split. And... you know, rather than that, I don't suppose I could... convince you to bleed them dry, huh? Nah, it's probably not a good idea either way. I mean, for now, Nigeria is actually, and this entire region is actually surprisingly loyal. Yeah, we have military purge going on, so for the time being, we should hopefully see a decent amount of cultural and religious conversion. It might be good to begin investing in stuff. Can I, from a macro builder, from the province view? Let's go, everyone. Kid gloves are off. Let's go. This is our best shot. In the aftermath of the Civil War, everything must convert. Culturally. and religiously as much as possible. Oops. All right. Good. Well, let's start with the right religion too, yeah. So, you know, hopefully. Hopefully. More progress will be made. May take some time, though. Vasili's kind of capped out on pops. Build some more of those. Plus some blood. And some salt. Good. Yeah, no, we've done surprisingly well today, all things considered. Oh. Deserve kneecap. The Romans are wetting themselves. Yeah, that's really bad for them. Like, this is more so a launching pad for future things. And I gotta wonder. Hold on. Under technology. Okay, so that's where I get it. I'm trying to figure out if there's, like, a way to release vassals and stuff. Or create, like, vassals. From a territory, even. I don't think there is, but... Oh well. Someday we'll have enough support in the Senate. They didn't snap in half. Yeah, really that, like... We did really well this run so far. I pushed us way too far, you know? I pushed the fucking nation over the edge. And I actually pulled it back. For more than I probably should have been able to, really. Apparently client states are a thing. Well, I have no idea. I have no idea how to go about it. If anyone can help with that, that would be ideal. $5 says, though, it's probably a tech. Like, there's formation of league cities. Your city territories. But, I wouldn't know how to go about client states. It'd probably be, unfortunately, a tech somewhere. An oratory, too, I'd wager. It's on the target. Administration tab of menu. Administration tab. Oh, yeah. What do you know? Ah. So, Cisalpine Gaul. Honestly, yeah. This region into a series of client states seems significantly better for me than direct ownership. Oh yeah. Dissolve this alliance. Like, Nigeria and Italia are going to be no fucking shortage of headaches if I don't just get rid of them. Does everybody hate me for what I'm doing? I assume so. I don't know. Yeah, 3 new client states. Good. Because that, otherwise, it's just going to be awful. They have your tech. Good. Be afraid, Rome. Fucking Carthage 5 military tech. Ugh. Well, I mean, not exactly many barbarians doing any better. Yeah, that's terrifying. Just want you to know you're both behind some British barbarians in tech right now. You guys call yourself the civilized world? How goes Persia, by the way? Yeah, not super well. Just some Greek dots. Yeah. We've at least managed to spread religion pretty hard. And, you know, we're actually doing okay in the grand scheme here. Parthia's Tech 1. Yeah, they're a tribe, though, so that's not a big surprise. A lot of tribes are kind of like that. Or at least they have been a tribe until recently. And so 6,700 OGs, eh? 1,100. Yeah, the big boys are all still in the Middle East. But you know what? We're doing okay. How many years ahead of tech am I? That's a good question. On our best tech, military, we are 91 years ahead of time. We have money, we have books, but we're a flaming garbage pile, everyone. I just need to go grab stoicism now, so we can do this. So, guns, so then, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have guns soon. Seems legit. But yeah. Alright, I think that'll about do it. Lots of fun today. Lots of fun today. Alright. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I've been your lovely host, Kelvin, and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. For, I think, VTM. Yeah, it's Sunday tomorrow. Oh, good night, everyone.